What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Neon? Emily? Haven't seen you in a bit, Emily. Hope you're doing good. Suzuki, Rain. What do we want to warm up first? I don't really have a routine in 16. I just kind of like sent it yesterday.
Let's go.
Yeah, early stream today. One of my sister's birthday, so I'm gonna head over for dinner later. So it was early stream before we're gonna get any runs in. Hey, what's up, Rain? Yo, Boss Hog. Haven't seen you in quite some time either. How's the melee grind if you're still on that? What's up, Kalta? Oops. Oh shit, congrats. Wait, what did you study in university? But yeah, congrats on finishing. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Not too good if I'm gonna be honest, Boss Hog. But yeah, as of yesterday, I'm back on 16 star again. We had a bit of a stream goal. I think it was like late last year to return to this category, get a sub 15, 25. I was kind of hoping to get a proper 70 PB first, but I mean, it had been quite many months. So I started feeling bad for the people that, you know, supported the 16 star return. So I decided to get back to 16, get the sub 15, 25, and then back to 70. I mean, it's been some okay runs, you know, on occasion, but I think on average, my last month of doing 70 was a lot worse than the month before that. Stuff like that is always relative, Rain, but more so like at least a decently big one. I mean, all my last 3 PBs, like I got 4712 back in August, I think it was. Then I took all the way to January to get to 4710, and then I got 4709 in February, and then a 1 frame improvement in March. So all those PBs were just like super small. Yeah, I hope so, Boss Hog. I mean, sometimes, like, yeah, the game is obviously very hard, but I think a big part of it is just playing worse due to, like, a lot of factors being very stressful. I mean, the concept of, like, easier playing good when everything is great is harder to play good when things are annoying. But yeah, I'll bounce back. I'll bounce back. I have many times before. Damn it, can't get a first frame wall kick on that. Or it won't work if you get a first frame wall kick. Yeah, true. Do you play any rivals at all any longer, Boss Hog, or just melee? Okay today, Emily, I guess. A bit tired. I did sleep a little bit less than I should, but I mean, part of that was just trying to, you know, be able to stream a little bit before the birthday dinner. But I feel okay. What have you been up to lately, Emily? And good morning, Jabes. Yeah, hopefully. Not as much time today, but it will be a few hours. Oops, few hours of attempts. Okay. I didn't really get to do too much post the stream. I was really tired post the stream yesterday since it was a long one, but I did a little bit, and it felt like some improvement. But I will warm it up quite a bit before runs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Boss Hog. Yeah, honestly, like, I could be wrong, but I imagine it's pretty tricky to find, like, locals for rivals in the US too. I mean, I bet there are some, like, bigger ones, but generally speaking. But I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Alrighty, that's cool, Japes. Yeah, I mean, I imagine though, if you go on average, like, how many cities have, like, reliable locals for, like, melee or ultimate in the US versus rivals? I imagine the number for rivals is gonna be way, 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 way smaller. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, Boss Hog. I mean, in a way, it's nice when different games can be under the same roof, so to speak. Dude, stop. Wait. Ah, that's nice, Boss Hog. Yeah. I'll say this game 100% is a lot harder than it probably looks to many. Like, from a speedrun perspective. Yeah, I'll think of the streak, Jabes. Ah, that's nice. Who knows, maybe we'll see you speedrun the game in the future, Boss Hog. I mean, if you're ever tempted, you can always ask for help. Yeah, that's why I didn't pick up this game for so many years. Exactly that reason. I mean, I found Siglemic's stream back in 2011. He was like the Ken of SM64, I guess you could say. In case you don't know who he was. And yeah, I found his stream in 2011, and I was like, oh shit, I wanna, you know, test speedrunning this game, but immediately I was like, it's a terrible idea. I compete in Melee, that's my focus. I can watch, you know. I can watch here and there. But I was like, playing, yeah, bad idea. I don't get the bot on the YouTube side. Some days, it doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't listen to command, takes hours before it posts, and then sometimes it just goes ham and like posts every 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the Stream Elements bot works way better on Twitch. On Twitch it works the way it's supposed to. On YouTube, it lives its own life. Oops.
Go.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see more Melee players, like, once they retire from Melee. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see more people pick up speedrunning. I'm saying Melee in particular because I don't know a lot of the Ultimate players. as well. I mean, of course, like we did go to like a lot of the same tournaments, so like when Brawl and then Smash 4 was around, and I mean, I did go to a couple Ultimate events, but generally speaking, I don't know them anywhere near as much, right? I feel like when I do the Fire Sea the way I do it, I feel like I don't have any alternative but to do you have a video of that, Jabes? Because I feel like on my fastest one, instead of like, you know, triple jumping up where I normally do the path, like where you can wall kick, I was like really close to getting it, but I never really could. But yeah, if I have a VOD, that would be cool to check out. Because I mean, that sounds like it would save a decent amount while still doing the quote-unquote easy cycle. Yeah, no stress at all. No stress at all. Yeah, I mean, I suppose like in the future, like pole glitch will happen for sure. But I think for a sub 1525, honestly, even maybe for a sub 2x, I feel like pole glitch is like, it just gets so many more resets. The cycle I do is like, it's so comfy. It's so comfy. I saw Karen doing the same thing, and I think Karen was going for like a low 1x or something. Or on pace for it. Doing the same thing. Yo, thank you, Boss Hog. Take it easy. Good to see you again. And good luck at future Melee events. Yeah, because here I was like pretty fast, but I'm still like not gonna reach really. But I think like my movement, especially here, I don't do the way people normally do. I feel like I have a vague memory when I learned this, that just felt very comfy for me to do it that way, and I always make the cycle. Oops. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Phoenix. But I feel like I saw Callie when he was doing 16 star for a little bit, maybe, I don't know, 8 to 10 months ago or something. I feel like I saw him doing the wall kick out without doing the pole grab or pole glitch. Do I consider doing ultimate Fire Sea? Once my PB is good enough, but for a sub 1525, no. Even for a 1x, I don't know if I would go for it. Like, I know if I play very good, I could get a 1x for sure. That would be tougher, and maybe it would be stupid pushing with a cycle for 1x, but for sub 1525, like, nah. I feel like it's just like so many more resets. Oops. Like, this cycle is very, very comfy, I feel. Yeah, that was a bit slow, but still made it up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously the pole glitch saves a lot, but... Yeah, I feel like it's probably like one of those strats, like, once I feel like it's more needed. I mean, in a way for me, it's kind of fortunate that a lot of the stars in 16, I already do fairly advanced stuff on them in 70. Like, I do front sub, I do chip clip, I do fairly proper lava boost, even though the ending is not the best, I suppose. I do salt, I do Saya. I do GTM slide. Feel free to let me know what you have in mind. I have $500 billion in my bank account. I believe that they might be a jump. I will start a GoFundMe. Best of luck, buddy. I hope you succeed. I hope you succeed. Do you have a video example, Phoenix? If not, I'll just yeah, like I said that to Jabes like maybe like 2 minutes before you showed up. That I believe like that section right there, I said I do different than like what was like normally used. I can't say I remember. It was a long time since I did 16 star for the sub 16. I think it may have been like in 2022, maybe 2023. I always make a save state there then. Yeah, I mean, if it makes a difference to like leaving the elevator differently, then I guess it might be worth looking into. If it will make it less tight for that triple jump, I probably won't bother too much for now, since I do make it out essentially every time. Yeah, what's up, Josh?
Go.
Yeah, you're always on weird sleep schedules, Josh. I see, I see. But how much faster is that? I mean, you are making it out of the elevator at basically the same time as I do. I mean, this is like a bit earlier than I do sometimes, and pretty much the same time at other times. But yeah, it probably is a little bit faster. Just like the eye test, it does look a tiny bit faster. Yeah, it does look like, based on the eye test, a little bit faster. I probably won't mess around with it today. I don't have too much time today, but I do appreciate the VOD. Yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to like Mario-related stuff like that, I'm always open for hearing shit. Yo, Moon, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, the only time I personally hate like backseating is if I'm doing casual playthroughs. Otherwise, like if it comes to like Mario stuff, like oh shit, this camera actually causes like a lot of lag or whatever, I don't mind getting told that, you know, this may be a good idea, you know. Yeah, only time is if I'm doing casual playthroughs. That's a big, do you say pet peeve? One viewer's like, oh, this is the solution. It's like, shut the fuck up. You know the person is playing a casual playthrough. Unless they're specifically stating they want help, shut the fuck up. Nah, I don't want to be rude, but like, honestly, like that should be very standard. If someone is playing casual playthrough, you obviously don't spoil. Like, you could ask if they want help, if you're like uncertain. But the default should be they don't want help. It's like someone watching a movie, like, oh, that's the ending. It's like, yeah, I'm watching the movie to get there myself. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I get that, Phoenix. I get that. And I think it's absolutely better to be safe than sorry. So I think you did right. I'm just saying, for me personally, if something ever comes up in the future, let's say you see that, oh, this, like, again, like, this camera, like, causes a lot of lag or whatever. I don't mind, you know, getting feedback. But yeah, I do agree. Some Mario runners probably wouldn't be happy with it, or some speedrunners. So, I do think it's still safest to ask. Yeah, I think that's bullshit too, Josh. I think that's bullshit. I think that the thing is, like, some people, if they watch a casual playthrough of a game they have played, they obviously know the answer. So it's like, oh, like, they're like too eager to see the playthrough continue rather than letting the person figure it out himself. And probably not thinking about the fact that some stuff for them took a long time to figure out, if they even figured it out. Some people are so impatient that if they don't figure it out in 1 second, they just like look up the answer. Yeah, that's also true, Phoenix. I personally hate that type of mindset. I mean, of course, if you're asking me, like, these two runners, one like is quote-unquote more proven. I can only take one's advice. I don't know which advice is coming from which player. Like, of course, sure, I would give more benefit of the doubt to the player having a better PB, I suppose, but it doesn't mean that someone that has a worse PB can't be knowledgeable too. So, yeah, I think that's a bad... Like, I think the overall point I'm trying to say is that you should try to take each advice, dissect it, or dissect it, and then try to see, like, how valuable it is. Not like default, that this player is better than me, so it has to be a good advice, or this player is worse than me, so it has to be a bad advice. Yo, Baronade, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, Baronade. And welcome, raiders. Wait, what do you mean, Johnny? How much without Play Peach? But yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite sure what the question at the end was meant to be. Honestly, I feel like I played pretty bad in 70 lately on average. It doesn't mean every day has been bad, but not too good on average lately. As of yesterday, we're back to 16 star. We had a bit of a stream goal in the past to get a sub 1525. So, yeah, right now I'm back to 16 until I get a sub 1525. We were on pace for it on BLJs yesterday. I think I could have snuck out a 1x. BLJs weren't too good, but I still had a small PB pace in bits. I think at 1527, best possible time. I don't know how much I can gold bits by. Oh, if you mean like how long since I played like Melee, then I think I played back in March for 2-3 hours. Like I play once, like they have like monthly events here in Gothenburg, so I go to those sometimes, play a little bit of teams with Android, hang out with friends, grab some beers. Yeah, fuck salt, fuck salt. Overall, it's been better lately, but right now it's acting up. So fuck the handles in these controllers. I wonder if people on average, like, what the best way to, like, clean the handles are. Because I feel like they get so greasy so fast, which is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's way worse on N64 than GameCube. Way, way, way worse. I honestly feel like it limits me as a player. But then I never really hear people talk about it much, but... Not really, Devin, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, I can look back fondly at, like, many, you know, tournaments and wins and so on. But, I mean, I also know what comes with it. And, I mean, for me, who lives in Sweden, that basically mean going out of country 6+ months a year. And probably will be even more if I, you know, hypothetically started playing again. Because obviously I'm beyond rusty. So it probably would be, like, essentially moving to the US, period, and sorry, I do not want to do that. I have my whole life over here. Ultimate I haven't played in many years. Yeah, like I never play Ultimate. Never play Ultimate. That's been a very long time. Yo, thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, I need to change the setting, but the BLJs were really good, but I forgot to change the settings. It's fine to have it there. Wait, let me see now. Is it... Do I have to, like, remake it entirely, or... Okay, no, it's fine. Ah, too early. That's the worst. You do get a very good one, but like you want to turn to the side to... Yeah, go to the stairs like that. But if you time it too early, you throw away the entire BOJ. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good default to do. Yes, I mean, of course, everyone is going to be different person to person. But yeah. I mean, I just know for me personally, I'll be... I would ban a person if they just spoil something in a game. I mean, normally I want to have the mindset of like people's intentions matter, but if you're seeing someone play a game for the first time and your first response is just like spoiling the answer, it's like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get banned. No, we do not have any contacts, and he very, very, very much disliked me, so eventually I started disliking him too, due to him, unprovoked, trying to turn people against me for years. Which resulted in a lot of people starting to hate on me, since they took his lies at face value. Yeah, I agree, Nashi. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I think it's more, they just want to see the person finish the game rather than like see the experience of figuring it out. What else do we have? Warm up. HMC / the MIP stuff. Dark World, BLJs at the start. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, not much or anything these days, Josh, but that obviously doesn't erase years of what happened, and never really taken any real accountability for it. I would say in most cases that is how it goes, Joni. And I mean, for the rest of the quote-unquote gods, I'm saying saying it like that just because I'm not a fan of the term, but I would say that's the case for me and the rest, so to speak. I mean, I would just say we don't really talk at all any longer. But I mean, we were on good terms. But I mean, like, honestly, like, of people in, like, the Smash community outside of Gothenburg, like, I mean, okay, if we say, like, North America, like, Mutiking and Cody are pretty much the only two I ever talked to. And, I mean, even so, like, Smashers outside from Gothenburg, it's mainly, like, old school Swedes that haven't played in forever. It's like on the YouTube side, Phoenix. I do multi-streaming or dual streaming. Nah, a lot of the things people do in speedruns weren't discovered for a long time. Oops. Ah, the untouchable shout out. Let's go. Dude, stop boulders. Yeah, absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, me and HBox ever talk, but, I mean, we're always on good terms. Mutual respect. I mean, of course, like, I could, you know, hate fighting Puff at times, and I bet he hated fighting my Young Link in particular, back when I used Young Link, and probably my Fox at times, too. But, I mean, I think, or I know from my case, and I'm 100% certain from his case too, that it was mutual respect and the whole, like, play-to-win aspect, you know? Like, we both absolutely had, like, alright, I mean, if it requires going to time to win, that's it, you know? We both absolutely had, like, yeah, we're gonna do whatever it takes to win, like, in game. And I mean, we had a nice time hanging out a bit at Genesis when I went. We did get to hang out quite a bit at the after party at that event, and then also at the airport before our flights. He ran into me and Tosh, so we all had like a beer or two, just hanging out. Then Tosh had to leave for his flight, and it was just me and HBox, and you know, I can't say I remember exactly everything we talked about, but mainly like old, you know, Smash-related stuff. Yeah, that's understandable, Phoenix. And I think that the further time pass, there's probably going to be more and more. I mean, for people in general, I mean. I think like a decent size of our audience started following the stream during the Melee days, but there absolutely is a very decent chunk of our audience that started following the stream through Mario. And as time passes, it will only like be a bigger gap. Which is understandable and natural. And one of the Mario ones. Yeah, there are quite many these days. I am using an N64 controller with a custom-made steel stick, and then I swapped to a HoriPad Mini for Bowser throws.
Here we go!
Ah, damn it. That's the worst one. Not only do I not get through, but the rabbit disappears. Well, at least this time it was in practice. It happened one time in runs yesterday. I see, Josh. Yeah, the online for Ultimate is unfortunately, terrible. It's a shame Nintendo don't care more about it. Like, I might misremember here, but I think I saw the other day that Ultimate had surpassed 37.5 million copies sold. Like, you would imagine that a company would be like, you know what, you guys should be able to actually play it online. Unfortunately, nope. Yeah, like my overall stand is like that the people deserve a proper online. Unfortunately, Nintendo is not of the same opinion. Now, I do not, Nashi. I do not. The thing is, like, it's so crazy to me how you can't notice it, though. But yeah, no, I do think you are right. And the thing is, like, we're not talking about, like, some very mini, like, difference. Like, you know, when people talk about, like, laggy TVs in Melee, and it's, like, so small. But, like, there, it's, like, I don't know. Is it, like, real-life slowpokes, or what's going on? Like, yes, I understand people have, like, you know, different experiences and so on. But when it's, like, that bad, it's like, how is it not noticeable? Oops. I'll be sad if that happens in a run. The 17-star run. Oops. Alright, I still have a Dark World as well as the Lobby BLJ to warm up. But yeah, if we have anyone in chat that haven't installed Jatsi on your phones, please do. Installing the game as well as open up the app supports the stream by $6, so adds up quite a lot if people do it. We currently have 23 signups. We're trying to get to 50. So yeah, it takes 30 seconds. And if anyone in chat is trying to improve their current VPN or maybe have looked into getting a VPN period, we also have ExpressVPN sponsor with as low as potentially $2.79 US per month and supports the stream by $70. Yeah, the 1 month plan supports the stream by 20. 1 or 2 year plan supports by 70. But yeah, no pressure on that one, of course. But if someone is possibly looking to improve their price on their VPN or have considered getting one period, oops. I do appreciate it, Josh. Yeah, it really do make for a difference. I mean, it's not really a secret that the streaming market has been tough for many, myself included. So these gaming sponsors that do take like 30 seconds is a massive help. Yeah, we just gotta hope that they keep rolling in and that we can fill them up. Yo, what's up, Melee Dan? Ah, thank you, Lunatic. Yeah, it's unfortunate it can only be done once per sponsor per person, but it makes sense at the same time that they want new players. But I do appreciate that you have done it for us. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think most people just use stream elements and people get like similar type of offers. I mean, I would say they are both kind of going hand in hand, like muscle memory and timing. I would say timing is part of muscle memory. So, I would say both. Ah, that amp is pretty annoying. After this level, yeah, final thing to warm up will be lobby BLJ. Then we're gonna do runs. Not too much runs today, but I would say about 3 hours of attempts. So not too bad either. Yeah, 3 hours, maybe a little bit less, but around there. And we're gonna do an evening stream later with Mario Kart once I'm back from my sister's birthday dinner. Yeah, that's correct, Josh. It's hard to say an exact time, but if I were to guess, somewhere between 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we're gonna do 2.5 to 3 hours of Mario Kart. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly because I don't know how long I will be at my sister's, but I mean, it's a weekday, so, I mean, most/all of my siblings probably work tomorrow, so I don't imagine I will be there for super long or super late. Oops. No, 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 no. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. I hate that. Yeah, it's too little. I do that too much. I don't mash enough, so I don't have enough speed. It's not even like mashing like fast enough. But you can see on the star counter like how high it goes. That's my speed. Thank you, Josh. I do think the lobby BLJ is pretty annoying. But I think the ending BLJs, relatively speaking, for barely having done 16, I feel like I get them a decent amount most of the time. But that doesn't mean every run. I mean, yesterday we had a solid PB pace that died to BLJs, but it feels like I land them like a solid amount considering the little playtime in the category. And not only landing them, but like getting like good ones too. Like for the first BLJ at the end, like where you drift to the stair, and at the end, like ending up in bits immediately. Ah, come on. I should... okay. Yeah, some discoveries in this game is pretty crazy. Some I would say feels pretty logical that people would find out by just being a little bit curious, but some other stuff in this game that people figured out is pretty wild. Like, I would say like bomb clip, for example. When you get like behind the gate, I think that one makes a lot of sense. Like that one is not really strange that people figured out, but some other stuff is like, holy shit, how did you actually figure this out? But I think a lot of it is also like with time people get more and more knowledge and like know what to look for, you know? People know much more what to look for, which means new discoveries, it gets like more reasonable in a sense that people discover.
It's me, Mario.
What I mean by that, like let's say in Smash then, right? When like Melee was, you know, people started competing in that, people didn't really know what to look for much. But then in future Smash games, people knew like a lot of like what to look for, trying to like create combos, edge guards, yada yada. People had like a foundation. I start off with too little speed on it. Mash more, mash more, mash more. Again, it doesn't have to be like faster necessarily, but more A presses. Each A press there builds up more speed. If I press even one more time, that may have been enough to clip through. 2 for sure, but I think even one more may have been enough. Damn it. Dude, no! Stop! Fuck. Those 2 good setups. Just don't mash long enough. Mash more, mash more, mash more, mash more. Alright, as long as we get like good setups, they are gonna start coming. But, and knowing that I was some press off both times. Oh, in this category, 1435. But yeah, I barely played this category. I've almost exclusively played the 70-star category, so I'm very inexperienced in this category. With that said, like, my skill is not anywhere near good enough for world record anyway, but... Oops, I wouldn't say 1529, it's very reflective of my skill in the game. But I think I've done about 10 days of runs in this category, and they've all been spread out a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Josh. And I know you don't mean anything bad, but I would appreciate if the ad stuff could, like, be a bit toned down. I mean, I know ads are annoying, but I don't really think it's good from a chat perspective to type about it too much either. Really? Holy shit, dude. Okay, pretty annoying start. Not gonna lie.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, you'll be back soon enough, Melee Dan. You'll be back soon enough. Yeah, I mean, I understand, Josh. And I mean, again, I know you don't or didn't mean anything bad. I just think for chat as a whole, yeah, I don't really think it's a topic that's positive to bring up too much. Again, like, I know they are annoying, but as you know, necessary evil. I forgot to practice the double firstly. I honestly should have practiced that. They were very bad yesterday, but I guess before runs next time. Alright, alright, alright.
Here we go!
Okay. No ground pound, that's fine. It is fine. Thank God. Nada is like a great Womps exit, but obviously rather continue than reset there. Please move. Fuck. Mainly, like, okay, so this can be a little bit different game to game, but in this game, it's movement primarily. It's truly an endless skill ceiling to movement in this game. Now, in this category, since I haven't played it that much, there is absolutely quite a few brutal strats I'm not doing, but the main separation is movement. And that, like, let's say, like, 70 star is my main category. My current PB in that category is 4709, which is 11th place on the leaderboard in the world. But that's 58 seconds below the world record. And it's 70 stars, right? Let's say you lose, or let's say, rather, I lose half a second per star on average in terms of pure movement. That's 35 seconds. And that's not even including, like, let's say, the final Bowser stage, because you don't even collect any star. It doesn't count, like, the Bowser throws, no castle movement. If you just lose half a second per star, which is going to be hard for most viewers to, like, see the difference of. Yeah, that is literally, like, 35 seconds. In 120, like, with 120 stars, that's already a minute. And again, you're not counting stuff like Bowser throws or castle movement. So yeah, movement by far. Movement by far. And it's hard to, like, replicate that type of S-tier movement. Oops, I'm stupid. Oh no. I was swapping the camera for, like, the small bullies. Because in 70, when I go over here, I always do the small bullies first. That was stupid. That's fine. We at least backed it up okay. I don't have a command for it. But did you have anything you wondered about, Rolf? Too bad of a wall kick frame.
It's me, Mario.
The plan is to get a sub 1525. So, I mean, yesterday that could have happened already. And if that were to happen, we would have been back to 70. So, yeah, once we get a sub 1525 is the plan. And then back to 70. Yeah, yesterday we had a run up to BLJs on 1520, best possible time. And I can gold BLJs by quite a lot. It was still like a 1527 in bits, but I messed up bits. Yo, what's up, West Balls? Wait, did they inform you about that now? I mean, that whole thing sounded like so weird for someone obviously very out of the loop. Oops. Move! Fuck. Yeah, that guy is crazy. I do believe in terms of pure mechanical skills, the Ouija absolutely has what it takes, but motivation seemingly is not there at all, pretty much. Which I hope changes. But yeah, then... Yeah, I mean, Suigi is, yeah, the best player. But a motivated Ouija, I know, could, like, get the records, too. But then after that, it's honestly a very clear gap in terms of, like, pure mechanical skills. It's hard. It's hard as fuck. But I mean, I think like records could be taken by other people, but like that whole like package of like all the categories is crazy. But it's been some close calls from various people in like one category per person for those few people. Sometimes when I was thinking about it too much, it's almost like the muscle memory wants me to go somewhere that I'm not supposed to, just because I've done so much 70. But for the most part, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I think it was like twice yesterday I tried to go into BOB instead of doing lobby BLJ, for example.
Here we go!
Dude, I actually had some the past 2 days. I mean, Leah wanted to get some 2 days ago. And I mean, it's so much food that half a pizza is like enough. So, yeah, the past 2 days I had half a pizza each. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you ever come back, then we're gonna have some for sure. Dude, that's actually crazy. Dude, like, just imagine, like, okay, so it was 10 years since then just imagine, like, you know, that time frame, but pushing it forward instead. I'll basically be in my mid-40s at that point. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy when you think about it from that perspective. Yeah, I know. That's like, my first Melee tournament was like early 05. So that's like a little bit over 21 years ago. So that's my first tournament. That same time frame, forward, and I'm gonna be 54. Like, it's crazy when you think about it from that perspective. Oh, my case house turning in 06. Alright, Devin, take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Wait, which one was your first Nashi? I mean, I knew it was in 06, but it was so many tournaments in Varberg around that time. So, yeah, you're so fucking old, West Bolts. You're so old. Oh, I see, Nashi. I see. I would say that counts. Because, I mean, back then, like, it was so, like, the community was very small.
Here we go!
Really? Okay, that was still a shit run, but what the fuck?
It's me.
How did I not grab the pole? I mean, I wouldn't say I was like confident one way or another. I mean, I know we were roughly the same age, but I didn't know exactly. Yeah, Nashi, aka Marcus 90. There's always a classic when people had like that in their tag, like their birth year, and then people ask how old they are. It's like... Honestly, I think that happens a lot, West Balls. I think that happens a lot for a lot of people. Like the whole, like, they have seen someone for a longer time period. And then maybe get like a skewed perception of the age. Because I mean, I went to the US for the first time when I was 16. So a lot of people used to assume I was older since I basically traveled so far. Because I don't think I've ever really, up to this point, looked like significantly older than my age. Maybe like if I haven't shaved in forever, maybe. But like, if I'm shaved or don't have too much, I think I look roughly my age, and pretty much always have. Sometimes, like, I wonder, like, what would happen in the Smash community, you know? If I didn't go to Genesis 1. I feel like so much in Smash changed with that one tourney. Like, you could see the snowball effects from that tournament immediately. I think many times people don't realize how much actually changed with that decision. Because already with Pound 4, 6 months later, so many Europeans traveled for Pound 4 that never went before. like Japan started to like get more of like an impact in like, I mean, Brawl primarily, but still, like Smash became much more global with that event. Yeah, the general consensus was basically that I wasn't gonna get like top 64, which is pretty crazy to look back on. In before someone says, oh, I thought you were gonna place high. The general consensus was not performing well at all.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, that was like 99% of the people. I mean, a big part of it was like, yeah, like if you didn't live in the US, you couldn't be good. That was basically the consensus. And then on top of that, a lot of people were like, Peach can't perform that well. Like, it's not like she couldn't pull up or put up any results, but yeah, people basically said it was impossible for her to do that good. So that was like proof that I couldn't be that good. It was funny because after Genesis 1, people kept telling me how much I underrated Peach. I was like, you guys didn't even think this was possible, and I was the one showing you guys wrong. And now you're telling me how good my character is. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, absolutely not, She. I don't think it's impossible. AMSA was the best in the world around 07. We will never know. We will never know. But I don't think it's impossible he was. Because he went to Pound 4 and got 3rd. But the thing is, like, what people don't know... So, I mean, I did lose to AMSA in 07, and then I got outplaced by him in 08. I lost to Captain Jack at that tournament. But then after that tournament, he beat Smash Arena 2, which was around the same time as Pound 3. After that, Melee had a very rough time in Europe. He was basically dead in Europe for quite a long time. I feel like Norway was one of the few exceptions. In Sweden, I think we only had 2 tournaments that year. Maybe like some, like, you know, playing at someone's house, but 2 proper tournaments in all of 08. So even in Sweden, the community was doing very bad. Norway was probably one of the few exceptions in all of Europe. So when I played against AMSA next time in April 2009, holy shit was he rusty. He was so bad in comparison to like 07, 08. And it wasn't only like, oh, I had improved. Like, his tech skill was honestly dog shit in comparison. I mean, he still placed well based on like fundamentals and stuff, but he was objectively speaking worse. Then I do remember, like, we played at a couple tourneys during 09, and he was still very rusty for a long time. And then I do remember going to the Netherlands maybe a month or so before Pound 4, and I did win, I believe 4-1, maybe 4-0. But you could see that he was like finally like getting back into it. And I do remember telling him that, like something along those lines, that it felt more like playing as the real AMSA again. And then a month later he got 3rd at Pound 4. So again, like, we will never know, but it's not impossible that he was the best player in like 07, 08. Dude, the crowd was so hyped for that. Like, it was actually crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they were. They were. I mean, there's absolutely some, I mean, how do you say, like, people like pride, you know, with their regions and stuff, but in comparison to in the US, not as much. I think a big part of, like, people also want to see, like, good games. I mean, if we're gonna be stereotypical, people in the US don't care about that anywhere near as much. It's more of, like, if people were to support, like, a football team or hockey team or whatever.
Here we go!
I mean, I think stuff like crowds absolutely impact. I think it undeniably is a factor that helps. I mean, as a competitor, you have to accept it and try your best. Oops.
It's me, Mario!
I mean, I think like a lot, like if you look at like many players, you can absolutely see a correlation of doing better. I mean, you have like some, let's say Americans then, not all of course, but some really good Americans that absolutely perform worse on average in Europe. As an example. Or performing worse on average during invitationals. And then some people that maybe don't have as much of like the crowd aspect in their favor, doing better at invitationals and so on. That sounds very crazy, Josh. What the hell? What?
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I mean... It is a massive time commitment. I feel like your heart gotta be in it. But yeah, it's a massive shame things turned out the way they did. I mean, I think the community needs to do so much better of a job when it comes to like bans. It's like, it's weird. You have like similar type of cases where sometimes people get banned for, let's say, a year, and sometimes a lifetime. And it's like the same thing. And then sometimes, yeah, like it's just like extremely weird and inconsistent, and I don't know, dude. I understand it's a thankless job, and I do understand that some people probably get a lot of like hate for it, but at the same time, you gotta be able to like say that a lot of the time when it comes to like bans, it is not performed very nice. It's not performed very consistent at all. Dude, I'm bad. Yo, thank you, Turtle.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I think that's like extremely weird. I think that's extremely weird. I mean, I can understand if someone doesn't want to go out with it publicly. Like, oh, for all of Twitter to read everything. But for you in that case, like, that doesn't make any sense. Yo, let's go, turtle. Yeah, I mean, I 100% understand not wanting to go out with it for like the whole world to see. But for the person in this case, so like you, to not even know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't make any sense, personally. Yeah, what was your new gold turtle? Yeah, I mean, it's strange. I mean, like, in the community, sometimes you have had, like, cases of, like, someone doing X thing, getting banned for life, and then for other players that have done the same type of thing, and people don't even care about it. I mean, it's very strange. But yeah, I mean, I'm so out of the loop these days. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy I don't have to deal with any of that any longer. I'll let people do it the way they want to. Doesn't mean I would agree with every decision, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, that also, like, is crazy. Like, if that's a fair representation would happen, I mean, I feel like you could only argue that it's, like, extremely bad no matter what. Because, okay, like, let's just say, like, the same thing that happened to you happened to, like, some random person, right? So, if the ban is justified for super majors, or, like, specific majors, and this person is like a threat to the community in some type of capacity, but you're totally fine with letting them go to, locals or other majors, then you're basically saying it's okay for them to be a threat everywhere else. Which is wrong, right? Or they should not have been banned in the first place, and then it's also wrong. Which means that no matter what, whether if it was true or not, it's the wrong way to go about it. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't think like it should be very hard to connect these dots. I think we all know who you refer to as Bowles. Oops.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. You know that I know. No, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, I'll do one, maybe 2 more rounds, then I gotta grab some water. I haven't had any water. Only coffee. Yeah, it can be fun. Like, I play so little though that it's it's a bit annoying that all the tech and execution is so bad in comparison, but it makes sense. It's like almost at the same time like a great and a very bad thing with the game. Dude, how the fuck are you grabbing the ledge there, Mario? Wait, you did? Damn. Wait, his Sheik? That was like too bad to continue anyway. I lost like 8 seconds.
It's me, Mario.
Holy shit. I did not hear about that. Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I'm so out of the loop. But that sounds very impressive. I'm surprised people haven't mentioned that in chat. I mean, considering all those 3 are extremely good, of course. Yeah, the classic MVG Sandstorm is at least a example. Alright, I'll be back soon, chat. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water, go to the restroom as well. Make sure to give us a follow, chat. Don't forget your Twitch Primes. Make sure Amazon pays up. And yeah, we do have 2 sponsors. Make sure to check them out. First one I linked to in chat. Takes 30 seconds to just install the app and open it up on your phones. We're trying to get 27 more, 2 away from the halfway point. So if you have 30 seconds to spare, please, please. And if anyone is looking to get a great VPN for a good price, we also have a VPN sponsor. Yo, thank you, West Balls. Thank you. Yeah, like installing the app and just open it up for 10 seconds or so, and it should register. No, I understood you meant the gaming one. The gaming one. Thank you. Yeah, like just installing the app and open it up for 10 seconds. You may have to click like start play or whatever, but yeah. Once the app is installed, Sorry. Installed should take 10 seconds. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. All right. We are back. I mean, you do root for the Cowboys, so I suppose yes. Yeah, no, I understood you meant that, but it would still be pretty fitting, right? Ah, wait, way too much to the right.
It's me,
Come on, dude, come on. Yeah, we've had 2 runs in LLL today. We haven't done runs for too long, maybe like 40 minutes. Yeah, gotta step it up. It was like a 0.2 gold. I can still gold it a lot more, but the LLL gold is a 208.71. Wait, what do you mean desynced? Oh, I didn't see Mayor's messages first, but yeah. Dude, can you stop grabbing that ledge?
It's me, Mario.
Nah, that's H-Box when playing me. Not the other way around. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Turtle. I see what you mean. Then fair enough. Too little speed. Need to mash more. Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. I mean, I will do a late evening Mario Kart stream after my sister's birthday dinner. But yeah, for this stream, it will be 16 star only. And then yeah, 70 will return once I get the sub 1525. Oops. Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Don't start with this. This happened like yesterday too. Like as soon as I came back from a short break, I messed up Lobby BLJ more. I did not PB already, but we had a goal to get a sub 1525, and it was taking long to PB in 70, so I decided to go back to 16 to make sure to keep my word. You're sure this is not like a Japanese versus American version thing, Mayor, that you referred to. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, there are some sound differences between the versions. But yeah, Japanese version is slightly faster in this category, so... Dude, come on, fuck.
It's me, Mario.
I know it was like some type of Star Fox direct, but I haven't seen it, so I don't really know what the news were. I mean, I saw like the picture with like Fox and so on. Oh, a remake of Star Fox 64, or Lylat Wars, as it was called in Europe, maybe elsewhere too. Dude, what the dude, that rollout was so... I hate when it, like, that ultra fast one there makes it annoying.
Mario.
Dude, come on, fuck. Just want to get the run going. But yeah, was it any more news in that Star Fox Direct, or was it the remake exclusive Direct? Dude, oh my god. Remake exclusive. I mean, Nintendo know how to farm easy money.
It's me, Mario.
What is a reasonable price in this case? $50? Is that for a physical too, or just digital? Come on.
Mario.
I saw the picture, and yeah, I'm not on your team on that one, Ashi. I think they looked very ugly. Yeah, I did forget to practice double first. They were really bad yesterday. Alright, Josh, take it easy. Get some good sleep. Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, thank God, dude. That was a bad angle, but I think that wall kick frame saved it. I was very worried that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, thank God. Close, but not quite. Such. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, it really isn't too much of a difference in the categories. Or like, what I'm saying is like, it's not that many things you need to learn in 16 in this with this route that I don't already do in 70. But with that said, thank you. Like, there are a couple things. Like, yeah, all the BLJs, MIPS, Fire C, and then 1 star in LLO. But I think the times we have gone back to 16, we have normally been doing pretty well, pretty fast. So hopefully the case here too. I mean, we've already had 1 PB pace in bits. So... That was yesterday, in case someone wondered.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, alright. Ah, I mistimed the jump. Very blocked view by the boulder. Hate these boulders. Stupid, stupid. Really? Alright, pretty bad HMC.
Here we go!
Oh, really? Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? That's sad. Alright, 1x is absolutely dead. Should have been the best pace ever. But that's okay. It is okay. Damn it, dude. Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, Mips being stupid. It happens. It happens. I'm bad. It's gonna be very hard to get to sub 1525 now. Maybe with perfect deal, guys, it will be possible. We're losing quite a bit of time here. Damn, at least the PB pace up to the old days. 15, sub 1525 might not be possible. Let's say we can go by about 2, so maybe possible, maybe. Perfect endgame. Perfect endgame, and we could. Damn it. No, oh shit, I needed to press 1 or 2 more times. Sad. Yeah, it was a bit more than that. I did have a solid setup, but... It's not PB, of course, but... I don't remember how optimized this gold was. I mean, at least the gold. I'll take it. Yeah, unfortunate for endgame. Lost a lot of MIPS, a lot on Fire Sea. Not that much in Fire Sea, but yeah. A lot in HMC, a lot of MIPS. A lot of BLJs.
It's me, Mario.
Hopefully that gold got saved now. I don't think I reset it too fast. Can someone go back and check what the gold was in bits, and we can see if the program saved the proper one. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, that was close. That was very close. That was the improved gold lunatic, right? I see it. Okay, then it did save. Thank you. I thought it was because I didn't reset that fast post the gold. But there's a bit of wiggle room. If it resets too fast, it won't save. Because the program assumes it should not save it. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it was a Bros.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, solid already. A 1531 completed, a 0.3 gold. Not bad for a little bit over an hour of attempts. Yeah, with that said though, chat, let's try to step it up. That means I have one more completed run today than installs of Jatsi. So now we need chat to step it up too. Yeah, we're trying to get 27 more in the upcoming 11 days roughly. So we need to step it up. Okay. Ah, really? Damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, that was a close call. That was a close call. Please move.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, to respond to your comment, Romulus, LLL is one of our 2 big time saves. So that helped. I mean, we were already ahead going into LLL, but yeah, LLL and BLJs are the 2 big time saves. Yo, thank you, Ravio. Oh my god, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, what's up, cowboy? We just finished a 1531, golded bits by 0.3. I think it was, yeah, it was like about 8 seconds ahead out of LLL. Then I messed up HMC a bit. I think I was like minus 4.5 at that point. Messed up second MIPS clip. Was tied with PB. Please. Ah, damn it. I
Mario.
messed up a little bit in Fire Sea. And then pretty iffy BLJs. But it's okay. It's okay. It was still PB pace on BLJs. Yeah, as of yesterday, we're back to 16. We had a bit of a stream goal quite some months ago. I did want to get a proper 70 PB first, but it was taking some time, so I decided to honor the 16-star goal. So we're gonna do 16 until a sub 1525. We've already been on pace for it. Up to BOJs. Not today, maybe with perfect ones. I don't know. I think with perfect BOJs, like, when I say perfect, I mean that I am capable of getting with my current skill. I think maybe 1525 would have been possible. I think it would have been just barely, like sub 1525.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, always hard to get a very clean ending with BLJs. Really? We just completed a 1531, James, with a 0.3 bits gold. It was massively ahead out of LLL, then quite a few unfortunate splits post LLL killed it. But overall, our best completed run and our best pace out of LLL since coming back. Yeah, we've had two PB pacers up to BOJs. One big one and one fairly small one. And one PB pace in bits, which was yesterday. But at that point it was pretty small. But yeah, the bits gold is very good now. Like, I probably can't beat it by too much with the stuff I'm doing. I'm doing alright today. Hope you guys are too. Oops. That is very unfortunate. Nah, I think playing pretty decent so far. I haven't done runs for too long, like an hour 20 maybe. I don't have too much time today since I'm gonna head out to a birthday dinner. So that's why I started a lot earlier today than usual. Nah, I mean, we're doing runs right now. We're doing runs right now. And we already completed one as well. Wait, what type of appointment is that? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the English term. But yeah, I hope it goes well. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I did have braces myself forever ago. Really, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's Becco. Dude, come on, come on. Focus, focus.
It's me, Mario.
Move, dude, please. Or don't. Thank you, Am. Appreciate the fucking help. I don't understand how they so consistently are so bad. Yeah, I played very bad too, to be fair, but damn it, dude. Such. Yeah, thank you, Sugar. And likewise. What? Take the button! Oh my god. Oh yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Stupid. Nah, it's actually fine now, Melee done. It's actually fine now. It was bad at first, but it kind of like solved itself somehow. What options do you have for breakfast? Yeah, without knowing, I would say breakfast burrito or pancakes. I mean, out of those, I would pick Chick-fil-A. For sure. Maybe it's not the most breakfast-esque, but I think it tastes the best overall by far. Now, I use a N64 controller with a custom-made steel stick and WarriPad Mini for the passive throws.
Here we go.
Damn, still a second off goal. What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds delicious, Echo. I'm not gonna be lying. When it comes to breakfast, I am extremely lazy. Like, for dinner and stuff, me and Leah, we almost always cook. I mean, we go out to eat sometimes, of course, but like, the default by far is to like, cook. But for breakfast, nah, I'm gonna have something... Not like going out to eat, but just something you don't have to like, prepare either. Like, we always eat breakfast at home. I feel like it's beyond rare that people go out to have breakfast. I don't know. Like, people always just have breakfast at home, essentially. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like, invest time into the breakfast, so to speak.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's, like, time-consuming. I don't know, laziness, I suppose. And I mean, our kitchen is very small, so we don't have a dishwasher either. And that's already annoying enough for the dinner stuff.
Here we go!
I mean, since I last did 16 star at the very least, Raya. I mean, I've done 16 star a couple times over the years, like, let's say 1 to 3 streams, then no 16 star for maybe half a year to a year later, and then same thing. And when I returned to 16 star yesterday, my sum up best was 1508. I can't say I remember if I got to 1508 last time I did 16 star, which was April last year, or if it was the time before that. But yeah, when I returned to runs, it was 1508. I have golded twice, once yesterday, which was a 0.2 gold in LOL, and today, which was 0.3 in bits. But yeah, I can't say I remember when the 1508 happened. But I know at the very least, BLJs could be golded by a lot if I get like clean back-to-back BLJs. I mean, I would say I could gold every split, of course, because I haven't done the category that much, but BLJs in particular. Do I play any melee these days? I would say... So we have like a monthly here in Gothenburg. So I do go to that most of the time. So I play maybe 2-3 hours whenever I go to that. I would say normally it's been like maybe 10 out of 12 in a year. But yeah, lately it's been a lot less due to unfortunate circumstances. I mean, I do remember I missed the one in November. I was gonna travel to Stockholm like 1 or 2 days later and be gone for like 5 days to visit a friend. So I decided to skip out on that one because I was already gonna be gone from the stream quite a lot. And then the next 2 times I was sick back to back. I was sick so much during a time period late last year, early this year. Like 5 times in like 2 months. But yeah, historically, I probably go to 10 out of 12. They do have a stream for the singles tournament, but I don't enter that. Oops. Oops, that was bad. I've really practiced how to time and space that. Dude, stop! Come on! I hate the star. funny Isaiah stories? Nah. I have barely ever met / talked to him, period. I mean, it's not gonna be many seconds. So, unfortunately not. I played one game of Smash 64 against him at Genesis 2. But I don't really think we really spoke. We probably exchanged a couple words, but yeah. I would say historically I played Falcon quite a bit, but whenever I play Smash 64 now, it's mainly been Pikachu, which is very rare, but one of my best friends, he's a big fan of Smash 64, so sometimes when we play, he wants to play, and he plays primarily Kirby and Puff, and I prefer Pikachu against those characters. Nice. Move.
Here we go!
Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I know they are annoying, but necessary evil, unfortunately. I'm so bad. Not okay being that late. I should make it up with a triple jump. Easy. Whatever. At least we made the cycle somewhat. Alright, still PB pace. Now we gotta pray that end game is good. That's pretty bad. No! Fuck. I pressed the long jump too late.
It's me, Mario.
Damn it. Yeah, we had so little wiggle room. I wanted to like get the wind section as good as possible. But because we were like what, 0.4 ahead, and we had a 0.9 time save. And that was with the very, very good gold from earlier today. Like I can't really beat that much, that gold. Unless I gamble with a quicker second throw. Annoying with the BLJs. But yeah. At least we got a quick entry in bits post the BLJs, where you just like enter immediately.
It's me, Mario.
Please. Okay. I've been playing pretty solid today, so that's nice. I think Peach is very similar in PM, but I think ledge jumps are a lot better in that game overall, which actually helps Peach quite a lot, since her ledge options are so terrible in melee. But if I were to guess, Pit melee them, for sure. With that said, I've never played that matchup from either side in PM, even, so... Dude, Pit was such a fun character in PM. No, I think Pit would beat Peach. If Pit was in melee and was similar to PM. Now, Pit is a lot of fun, actually. So much fun. Yo, let's go, Turtle. Let's go. Yeah, they should have kept Pit top tier.
Mario.
That was like the most fun time with Pits. Yeah, I mean, initially they did nerf him a shit ton, but they did buff him up again. I think he's currently like ranked mid or something. No, I haven't seen or even heard about his cowboy. Damn it. Oh yeah, yeah. I was almost going to the island there, but I did mess up the movement, so should not.
Here we go. Here we go.
I see, I see. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anyone refer to it even. Before now, of course.
Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice. Bit slow, but
Here we
it
go.
is okay.
Here we go.
Go through. Ooh.
Here we go!
Go through. Ooh.
Here we go! Here we go!
Acceptable, I guess.
Here we go! Here we go!
We completed a 1531. It was dead entering bits, but we golded by 0.3. And it was sub 1525 pace on BLJs. Then we had a different run that was hard, but with perfect BLJs, I could have gotten sub 1525. I did not, but it was 1528 in bits, but then I messed up the final long jump shortly before you enter the pipe. I had like very little wiggle room to even get the 1528, so I kind of gambled on a very good long jump. So the wind section wouldn't slow me down at all. Yeah, the 1531, we were 8 ahead leaving here, but then I had like 3 bad splits post LOL in that run. Yeah, I had like an unfortunate HMC, unfortunate MIPS, and unfortunate BLJs. I think they all lost like about 4 each. Yeah, I think they all lost 4 each, and yeah, then it was 1531. I think it was a little bit more than 4 each, but in that range. That was a bit slow, but I got a bad angle. But yeah, I don't have too much time today to the birthday dinner, and then I need to travel to my sister's place, which isn't too far, of course, but still. No direct bus or tram. Need to swap once.
Here we go!
Goal? Nah, it's not. It's not. Close, but not quite. No, I've done Toad. Trying to scare me. I always try to do Toad after 1 star. In case I forget, I get a second chance. Slow, slow. Alright. Still fine, still fine.
Here we go!
Ah, that's rip. I mistimed the roll. I mistimed the fucking rollout. If I did that 1 time later after 1 more jump dive, that would have been fine. Because then second burn would have taken me to the bridge. Dude, that's so unnecessary. That's such a stupid reset. If I got 1 more jump dive, yeah, it would have been fine. A little bit slower, but totally fine. Yeah, such an unnecessary reset. That's a bummer. Oops. Way too far. Yeah, that's a bummer. That would have given us a lot of leeway on the BOJs too. I think best possible time was 15:17, right? So let's say a 15:18 on the BOJs. With big gold potential too.
Mario.
Come on, dude, stop.
It's me, Mario.
Please go through now. Terrible. I mean, I have done 16 star a couple times in the past EE. I think it's pretty chill, but I also think like it's very different running a category once you have a PB that is like really hard to beat, and you have like a lot more leeway. Like it's easier to find it enjoyable once it doesn't feel as challenging, if that makes sense. Like speedrunning can feel very brutal and demoralizing, being stuck like in the first couple minutes, hours on end, you know. In this category, even if I play like not that good, I still could PB, you know. That's not really the case in 70. So from that perspective, it's very chill. I don't really know how I would feel about 16 once my PB is like really good. But at least currently, yeah, I think it's pretty chill. I think it's pretty chill. Yeah, I hope people have enjoyed it too, like watching. Oh no, sidekick either. Thank you, Mario. Oh, now it's like, really rough to continue. I'll try, but... very rough. Ah, that was terrible anyway. I probably should not have continued that even if it landed. Alright, I am gonna go and grab some water, go to the restroom. Yeah, not too much more time, but we'll do some more attempts once I'm back. Make sure to give us a follow, chat, if you haven't. Don't forget your Twitch Primes, Amazon Primes, if they might have expired. A lot have the past couple days. And also, much appreciated people that haven't could download Yahtzee. We haven't had any downloads today, so hopefully we can step it up and get at least a few before we wrap up. Trying to get 27 more, so important we step it up on the pace. Takes 30 seconds, and it's a massive help to help me continue doing streaming as much as I do, or continue it, period. So yeah, make sure to check it out. And also, if anyone in chat looking to get a great VPN for a great price, we also have a VPN sponsor, so check them out as well. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Be right back. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario!
Or not.
It's me, Mario!
Oh, what? Oh my god, dude, yeah, that's rough. How? I don't understand how I so often get stuck on that, like, pillar thing.
It's me, Mario! Here we go! Yahoo! It's me, Mario!
I think I'm gonna do my best. Come on, dude. We've been playing very good today.
It's me,
So-
Mario!
Pretty good, I suppose. Yeah, we completed a 15:31 earlier. I think it had a 15. I think that run had a 15:26 best possible time on BLJs. Then we had one that was 15:20 best possible time on BLJs. Then I had a run right before Fire Sea Bowser Throw. That was on pace to be a 15:17, but I messed up the movement right before entering the Bowser Throw. Yeah, I just don't have too much more time since my sister's birthday today, so gonna head out to a birthday dinner, and it's not super far away, but yeah, need to catch the bus or tram and then swap once, since there's no direct bus or tram to
Mario!
where she lives. Yeah, what's up, Daily? Yeah, I mean, 1x is possible in a good run. We are aiming for sub 15:25, then back to 70, but I mean, if we get a 1x in one go, that would be cool too. Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, what's up, Santa? Yeah, you made it. I don't have too much more time, but you're catching the end-ish. Yeah, we had numerous close calls for PB, fairly deep. But no PB, but at least a big golden bits. And I completed 1531.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Sloppy, sloppy. Oh my god. Thank God I reached it still.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Maybe.
Here we go!
Despite no thirsty, a big gold. Let's go. Not that I super care, Miss Doyce, but what is his PB as a reference point? Yeah, I'm only gonna do 16 until we get some 1525. Whether it's the 1524 or we go all the way down to 1x. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a hard time for us. I mean, of course I gotta get it, but yeah, that'll happen soon enough.
Here we go!
That's nice to hear, Mighty. Hopefully that may convince some other people to give it a chance. Move.
Here we go!
Nice, nice. Oops, I forgot. Forgot. That's okay. That's a scam, dude. Hey, we got it initially. Oops. Yeah, it's over. Sag. That was a promising run. I'd say we could goal the BLJs by at least 2 seconds too. So realistically like 15 pace or so. Damn it. It caught on early on, but it like dropped. Yeah, I can probably only do runs for about 15 more minutes. Yeah, gotta catch the bus / tram. And then swap. Yeah, one of my sister's birthday today, so we're gonna have a birthday dinner. I think I dropped enough speed now. Yeah, we're gonna have a birthday dinner at her place, so I gotta
Mario.
travel over there. So yeah, probably about 15 more minutes of attempts. Yeah, a bit unfortunate we can't do more runs today since we're playing really good, but that's how it is sometimes. Can you please move? Or don't?
It's me, Mario.
No, I mean, we always just speak Swedish. The only time people would use English is if it's like required for the situation. I mean, if someone was, you know, present that don't understand Swedish, then of course you would, when that person is part of the conversation, use English. But it's maybe not like exactly the same, but it would be a little bit like people in the US, like that may have studied Spanish, speak Spanish with their family members, even though their native language is English, and they've only studied Spanish as a second language. I guess that would be the closest equivalent we could get to. But I mean, like, let's say someone travels here from like the US or the UK or something like that, and you go on the street and you need to ask someone something. I mean, if you ask anyone between the age of like, let's say 20 to 45, you should be more than fine. It's extremely common that people are at least okay at English. Most people don't speak it much because it's not really needed for most people to speak it that much, but they handle it well. No, absolutely not. I mean, it's always gonna be outliers, but generally speaking... Yeah, generally speaking, if you walk up to someone like, let's say them between 20 to 45, it's probably like a 95% plus chance that you're gonna be good. That angle. That doesn't mean like I mean, people in their 50s, there are, you know, some of them good at English still, but at some point around there, it starts getting more shaky. And then for younger too, but honestly the younger kids now are way better at it than when I was in school. Just like people my age are a lot better at it compared to, you know, like basically people are getting better at a younger age, primarily due to the internet. I mean, I remember when I heard my nephew speak English, the first time I heard him speak English, he was probably like 13. I'm like, yeah, you were probably better than I was when I was like 20. You know? To be fair, I was bad at my English for my age for a long time, and he is good at it for his age, but it's still like highlighted such a massive difference. But I mean, yeah, the internet is such a massive factor in that.
Here we go!
Come on, dude. Fuck. But yeah. Even if not too much runs today, like 3 hours, probably a little bit less. Honestly, with good BLJs, like 15 potential, pretty promising. Pretty promising. I wonder what such a time would take you on the leaderboard. A 15-15 will give you rank 31. Oh, dude. I just wrong. I was thinking Mips for a second there. I mean, if you want to, Santa, I could extend it like 30-35 minutes, but both ways would not be needed. I mean, if you want to, one way would be more than enough. Yeah, both ways, yeah, that's not needed. Yeah, because realistically, this would be final run. But if you want to do that, I could extend it to like 5:30, 5:35. Probably 5:30, so like 35 minutes. But yeah, no pressure at all. Not sure how serious you were. I mean, to my PayPal would be more than fine. And I think 30 should more than cover it. It might be less, but 30 would be 100% safe. 25 would probably be safe too. Yeah, that would 100% be safe. I think 25 would be safe too. Oh. Ah, dude, so close to the backup.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, considering the amount of time we've done 16, like, yeah, if we actually clutched the 15-15, basically top 30, that would have been crazy. It should be the same one. I think exclamation point donate should take it up. I think there's a command for that. Nope, actually it's not. I always copy one from... that's a timed message that includes the dono link. I'm surprised I didn't have like an overall command for it. Nice. Ah, damn it. I thought I was gonna reach. I readjust my angle a little bit too much there sometimes.
It's me,
Yo, thank you so much,
Mario.
Sansa. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Thank you. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Yeah, that should absolutely cover an Uber/Uber equivalent. Yeah, now let's hurry up in PB. We do a bonus 30 minutes. So yeah, I think we've had 4 deep runs on good pace. I would say 2 of them very good and 2 of them solid. Yeah, I mean the best one you caught. Now we had one that was a little bit worse than that into Fire Sea, and I messed up at the end of Fire Sea, like shortly before the throw, and then another 2 runs on DOJs. But yeah, that was actually like, best pace ever. That one we just had. Nice. Come on, dude. Alright, can still get Shig. Can still get Shig. Fuck off, Amp. Damn it, dude. Amp made it a lot harder. I almost managed to save it. Hate these amps. Yeah, I like that command too. I didn't really trust that setup. How is that bonking? Is that because I'm too much to the side there? Dude, fuck.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, I know of course if I don't click wall kick, but I feel like it just bonked immediately. Thank you, Panfo. Hope we're happy to hear you have enjoyed it. Yeah, we've been pumping out good runs. Pumping out good runs. Yeah, very generous of Santa. Sorry. I got distracted because I was gonna fill in some info. That won't happen again. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do it now during the intro. Alright. Open. I'm just gonna go for Shig this time. I don't know if that jump kind of like threw it off too much, so I'm just gonna do Shig this one time. Yeah, basically I don't know if that jump was gonna like make me miss Saya even if I did box roll out. So at that point it felt better to just do Shig. Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah, no island hop. No island hop. Yeah, it was a waffle. Yeah, it's happened a couple times where I think it was like once or twice yesterday I did the same thing, going towards BOB for island hop. Then I think it was once or twice I was moving towards the bomb in SSL after doing one Tama. I think it was some more thing I also did. Like basically the 70 brain taking over.
Here we go!
What level are you on now, Mighty? Yeah. Exclamation point Jetsy if people want to help out. We're currently at 0 downloads today, so I'm hoping we can at least squeeze in one before you wrap up. 2 more and we're halfway to the goal. Takes 30 seconds and helps me keep bringing all these Mario runs and more to you all. Wait, are you level 30? I haven't seen any update from that. If it's not too much to ask, once you feel done with the game, can you please send me like some picture on like Discord? Because basically if you type in exclamation point goals, you will see that reaching additional levels support a stream, and I cannot say I've seen it show up notifications for you reaching some of those. I feel like I saw level 5, maybe level 10, but I have not seen for level 20 and stuff.
Here we go!
Yeah, so that's basically like people reaching those levels gives that extra amount. So it's not like the total amount. So if someone reached level 5, I get $2. If someone reached level 10, I get an additional 5, and so on. But sometimes on these sponsors, the goals don't track 100%. Most of the time they do track, but far from always. Yeah, just make sure like not to erase that or anything. So yeah, once you feel done, yeah, some type of like picture with like the level and like account ID or whatever. Yeah, that would be very appreciated. Thank you.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's the XP level they refer to as well. Oh, I see, I see. Then maybe it has tracked. Yeah, it's the XP level for... I see, I see. Then it has tracked. Then it has tracked. That's good. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I saw your level 5. But yeah, it's still like 11-ish days left in the campaign, so... no rush.
Here we go!
Dude. Damn it, dude. Yeah, these boulders really hate us. That's nice, Mighty. Yeah, we fairly often try to get these type of sponsors, making things a little bit more sustainable. So hopefully we'll find some in your taste. Ah, we have actually had that as a sponsor twice in the past. I actually did play a bit myself too. I think that was like one of the more popular ones in chat too. Like quite many people actually reached many goals, so... Because most of the time when I have those sponsors, people like might install and then that's it. But that time a lot of people actually like kept reaching a lot. Ah, fuck. Dude. That was the first time we missed MIPS today. The other 4 times we got it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can you please load? Yeah, they are not around as much any longer at all, but yeah, I've had them as a sponsor honestly probably like 4 times or something. But eventually it just wasn't really worth it because it's so hard to get new players when you've done it that many times, right? And I mean, it makes sense from their perspective, they want to get new players, right? fuck you, Goomba. I don't know why I've been so bad at the double firsty past 2 days. I did forget to practice it today before runs. I said yesterday I would. Yo, Lord of the Rabbits. Thank you so much for the 79 months. You have indeed been subbed to this channel for quite some time, and that is much appreciated. Hope you're doing great, and thank you so much for the continued support. Nice.
Here we go! Here we go!
Sloppy. Sloppy. That's okay. I do not have a end goal, but I've always said, like, hypothetically speaking, it would be cool if, when everything is said and done, to have a great time in 70, great time in 120, and at least a solid time in 16. But exactly what those times would be, I have no idea. And honestly speaking, I probably will never do 120 in the first place. But yeah, I wouldn't say I have like a set goal in mind. I'm just trying to take it one step at a time, as long as I enjoy it. And I still enjoy it very much.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, pretty good SSL, not quite gold, but pretty close.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'm happy we managed to get 2 runs fairly far at least, Santa, in that time frame. I mean, the 1020 HMC exit and this one.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, didn't really like that setup, but we managed to get it. Fuck boulders, fuck boulders.
Here we go!
I mean, that's partially on me. I should learn the other path, like going at the right side rather than left. But still annoying.
Here we go! Here we go!
That's so bad. We got it to 4 first times, missed the last 2. I have no idea how to get this. Yeah, this is not gonna work now. Yeah, the camera is completely off. Yeah, stupid MIPS. Yeah. We do one more attempt period. Whether it resets on Lacro skip or not. Final run. Yeah, it's a sponsor we have box. So if anyone in chat looking to get a cheap and good VPN, appreciate it if you guys do it through our link. Yeah, don't disappoint me, chat. We have had 0 Jatsi installs. Let's clutch at least 1. This is final run, so let's clutch at least 1. Alright, GG's. GG's. I'll be back later, chat. We did promise to do a bonus Mario Kart stream once I'm back from the birthday dinner. So yeah, probably at some point between 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time will Mario Kart be. So yeah, I will alert the Discord maybe 40-ish minutes before starting. But yeah, thanks for watching. Take it easy.